So it's going to be one of these days. I had to get up the second I hit the go live button. Hi, everyone. Jumper, viewer, Worm, Holy, Haydenner, Ravane. Good to have you all. Oh, the ads are already done rolling. Hang on. Hang on. Playing Celeste. Going to Ash Twin. I turned that down too much. Alright, there we go. Hi everyone. How y'all doing on this Tuesday? My final stream of the month. You'll also be trying to climb a mountain. Yeah, I hear it's a good day out there for the peak pals. Wundle Bandle. Almost. A couple minutes. Hey Evie, welcome. Yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be my final stream of the month. Final stream of the year? No. Plenty more to come in December. This will be my last stream for 8 days, however. Hey, Vertex. Because I will not be streaming, I'll repeat this later too, but I will not be streaming Monday or Tuesday next week either, but I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Same number of days next week, but backloaded into the week. So it'll be 3 days in a row next week, but no Thursday stream because of American Thanksgiving, and then next Monday and Tuesday, I'll be watching, then on Wednesday, I'll be streaming again. So we'll be starting Katamari on Wednesday. So a week from tomorrow. It is that time of year. Watching what? There will be a Friday stream. Sorry, viewer. Sorry. Sorry to tell you. I gotta do it, though. Gonna do it. You can, if you want to pick it up with anybody, take it up with Michael Mouse. Probably won't be staying long. Got a job interview tomorrow. Well, I hope it goes really well, Evie. That's a good reason to go to sleep at a reasonable hour for. Godspeed. You'll crush it. Very, very, very thankful for showing up at all. Celeste Rubber Jam. That may actually already be on there, Hooli. I'll double check after the stream, obviously. But yeah, no, you know, it's that time of year in America. Thursday, Thanksgiving. You must imagine how I feel about a holiday where, like, one of the most common questions to ask is, "Hey, what are you thankful for this year?" Given my propensity to answering that question as often as possible to begin with. Like how I'm thankful for all of you for being here in my streaming career, air quote. Thankful for your chill streamer. I'd like to meet them someday. That chill streamer. They sound nice. No, it's been about 6 months. It's almost time for me to get to change my username here on Twitch to over to what I want it to be. Kind of in the thick of things at this point. So much so, I already met you. I suppose that's fair. Spinning the wheel to see which Joeverse streamer you're landing on. That's the real wheel, when we start spinning to see which one of us streams today. Probably enough of us at this point. Oh, probably a chill stream today. I don't think, you know, we'll see what happens with Celeste. A little scared of the farewell stuff, but it'll be fun. It'll probably be a very yap-heavy stream if I had to guess. So please look forward to it. On that note, the announcements are out. Let me let's do. It's about that time. Let's do the one bundle. Let's do the Wundle. The Wundle. Hang on, the scene's all messed up. Scene's all messed up. Bandle. There we go. All right, we got a song from 2016 with 1.4 billion views. This narrows down the list of artists, but not entirely. And 2016 is that era where I was not listening to very much music. How much separation does the streamer have to have from Joe to not count as Joeverse? You got me. You got me. So we got drum bass, a couple of synths, and a voice cover. Let's see. This sounds like Beyonce. This has got to be a Beyonce beat, right? 2016. Single Ladies was way earlier than 2016, right? It might be Gangnam Style by Psy. You're so right, actually. Right, I'm gonna guess a Beyonce song, and just go from there to make sure if it is Beyonce or not. It is not Beyonce. Okay. Wait, this sounds familiar. Sounds like a Terraria song? I don't know what it sounds like. It sounds familiar, but I can't place it, so I've got to keep going on this one, I'm afraid. No! This is Rihanna, right? And Drake. Rihanna. Yeah. Work. Yeah. Work. Yeah. Yep. I knew it. Because Drake could only ever get a #1 hit if he got Rihanna to do it for him. Bad glorp. Yeah, the glorping has been low quality. I know everyone's been upset about the glorps. All right, Chatham Man, you're coming back. You're back in. Bye, Bandle. Farewell to the Wundle. Yeah, it was kind of a not the most like Bandle friendly song. You know what I mean? Like good for like the trivia of like figuring it out, but listening to it, not the most like MIDI synth friendly music on that one. Not the strongest Bandle. Not the strongest Bandle. It's okay. It's okay though. How y'all doing today? I know for most of you it is not a short week, or for many of you it is not a short week. For the Americans in chat, hopefully it's a short week for most of you. I know Lemonade traveled yesterday. I don't know if she'll be around today. Spending time with family. I'm playing Celeste all week. Thumb sore, will is broken. Oh, good. Well, now you can watch me like have my will broken while I smile at Twitch.tv and be like, hey guys. Ah, shucks. Doing the B-sides too? Maybe. My focus is on the farewell stuff. I want to do that. That was kind of what I was doing the last time I played this, what, a month ago? Or whatever it was. So. Good. Oh, you're talking about Hey, you're not talking to the streamer? You're not talking to the streamer? You're talking to another chatter? Okay. Alright, I'll just. Okay. No, I got it. It's cool. I know when I'm not needed. I'll just be over here playing my video game. Game capture. There we go. No more Christmas pain in Christmas Town. No more Christmas pain in Christmas Town. Hang on. All right. No more your favorite Chowderman song. I'm sorry, Talisman. It is time for the video game. Yeah, continue. Farewell. Oh, okay, there was a checkpoint. That's right. Okay. That's right. Everyone, join the Discord to talk to Allison and no one else. That's turned it back on the chatter man. So there was like a. All right. All right. Well, obviously we're going to go through our ritual of figuring out exactly how to play the game again, as we do every time we stream this, because we only stream it like once a month. Those are spikes. I knew that. Those, okay. Ow. Just don't want to get all parasocial. Oh, hey, Carbo. Welcome. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I did it. Use the ones that do that. Okay. There we go. No problem. Oh, crap. I remember this one. Ah, crap. Is it too late for me to switch games? Have I heard of the beginner's guide? We're not doing the beginner's guide yet. That's later. That's later. Ow. Okay. That's right. No, I remember. What? How did I get over there? How did I get on the other side of that? That's not... Gotta spend 4 hours talking about your top 100 favorite games and movies. I don't know that I could do that. What? How did I... What do you mean it's a speedrun technique? I'm just trying to play the damn game! What do you mean it's a speedrun technique? I'm just pressing buttons, man. I'm just pressing buttons. Okay. Natural born speedrunner. I don't know a lot of this. Okay. Here we go. Except that I accidentally dashed a second time. Oh, brother. Okay. BWL. Oh, we got the Hypnospace out. Y'all ready for that Y2K update? Okay. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? How did I do that? I don't know what I did. I just pressed the buttons. Hang on. I have to take off my hoodie. I'm already sweating. Okay. That's fine. There we go. There we go. I did it. See? No problem. Now I'm just gonna look at this. Oh, I remember this one. This one, I vaguely remember this one. Okay. Okay. All right. Whoops. No, that's right. There was, what was it? I remember. Nope. Whoops. I remember. Nope. No, it was something like that where I had to like... Nope. Nope, that wasn't it at all. That wasn't it. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? I think I got it. I think I got it. 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 Hang on. Hang on. No, nope. No, hang on. I got it. This is fine. This is fine. See? I got it. I told you I had it. I told you. I told you. Ow. All right, we're doing great, folks. We're doing great. Ah. Wait. No, there was something with, yeah, because it was like, ah, jeez, what was this? When I'm playing the game on, I'm using an Xbox controller. Using an Xbox controller. Okay. So the worst part here is I know I did this one the last time I streamed this. I did this relatively quickly too, I recall. Update. We use the room to update it. Every console. I'm on Steam. Whatever's on Steam is what I'm doing. Sorry, I thought you meant controller. I successfully cleared this room the last time I played this game, but that was like over a month ago. So, scraping my brain here. Why do I have to re-clear it? Because there's this is the latest checkpoint I had, was before this, apparently. If you save and quit in a given room, it should restart you in it. Hey, I literally just did what the game did for me. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I just pressed the buttons. So this is the cozy, accessible, friendly game. I'm sorry. Hearing the door, but this made me think about Sonic Unleashed again. Ding dong. Hey, Rentius. Okay, this would be better if there were a tiny Hatsune Miku following us. I do agree with that. Hey, dinner. Awesome. Okay. I gotta remember that hitting... Okay. Okay. Because hitting the boingy thingy gives me my jump back. So, or my air dash. Oh, no! Okay. This is fine. Okay. No! VOD watchers skip like 16 hours. I gotta sneeze. That was an incredibly loud sneeze. Okay, so that doesn't actually work. My plan there is not working. No, wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hang on. Wait, okay, okay, hang on, you're hanging? You're gonna be hanging a while, so... Well, I skipped a step there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No! I almost had it! This is fine. I'm getting there. You see it? I'm getting there. I'm getting there, you guys. Is this jump about gender? No, it's about anxiety. It's about anxiety, right? Nothing else. Almost, okay. Did it, I did it, I did it, I'm so good. Oh, and these things, these, okay. What is it that I just, like... Do you think gender can bloom on a battlefield? That's a good question. I think so. I like to think so, you know what I mean? Can I jump right on top of you? I can't, okay. Oh, I see, okay. Nope. Listen, Chassis, we're getting a second helping of strawberries. Said, yeah, we're coming back. We're going into the farewell thing. Hey, Bluesy, welcome. Yeah, I needed the one-off for today, because this is no stream on Thursday, and I don't want to start a new game and then not stream for 8 days, which is the schedule. So I was like, all right, let's go back to Celeste. Do something silly. Whoops. Hopefully have a chatty stream today, is my hope. Anyway. Yeah, I remember all this. Ow. Can't do that. And if I can't just jump that yet. That'll just kill me. I have to dash there. Huh. Ow. Nope. Oh, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Nope. I can do this. I can do this. You just wait. You just wait. Doesn't peak bums me out too much for some reason. Damn. I've just accepted that I'm really bad at peak. And it's not a game I'm like particularly interested or like invested in improving at. Like I'm just comfortable being like mediocre at it. So I've never cleared. I probably never will. Mountains and weakness in general. Excuse you. Excuse you. What did I do to deserve that? Rude. Jeez. Jeez. It was right there. It was right there. It was right there. Wait, what if I... Ow. Nope. This, that is not the play. This is not the play. Okay, noted. Interesting. What am I doing wrong? Well, that's wrong. Can I, like, get more air after that? No. Policy and comments for this? Nah, you can do whatever. I'm not so invested in solving these puzzles. If you want to throw something out there, by all means. I do not mind. By holding down jump? I mean, no. Like why would that matter is the thing. Like, it doesn't matter for air dash. Hold up jump after the fish? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Why does that matter? That's silly. That's silly. Whoops. That's silly. Okay. Okay. That's silly. That's silly. What do you mean by this? Oh, I had no. Okay. Okay, I had the other. Okay. I got this. No, what do you mean? Oh. What do you mean by this? Accidental wall bounce. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I keep trying to... I'm pressing the wrong buttons now. I'm like... What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not what it was supposed... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. See, it's fine. I did it first try or whatever. Oh boy. Okay. Glad you also wrote what you say. What do you mean when you're unhappy at a game? I mean, I don't know who I picked that habit up from, but I am sure that certain friends of mine contributed, and I'm sure many of you can guess which friends. Oh my god, what do you mean by this? Yoko Ono. Hi, Lemonade. Hey, Lemonade, just popping in. Hope you're having a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. Okay. Okay. Ding dong. Oh no, that just... Okay. Friend of the stream, Yoko Ono? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Okay. I always mix up Yoko Ono and Yoko Taro? You... What? Incredibly different people, in fact. Hey, look at that. Look at that. One of them has met Allison. Excellent wording of that. Excellent wording of that. A+, A+, A+. A+. Oh, excuse me. I don't like this already. Okay. No, because I need to go the other way. Yeah, that way. That's the way I need to go. Yep. A+. Good job. No. Okay, that's fine. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay. I can't even dash there because wait, no, wait, what? How do I, wait. Because if hang on. Yeah, because I need that dash to... Right? Oh, no, because I'll get my dash... Okay, because if I dash onto this, I do get my dash back. Okay, yeah. Okay, ding dong bing bong? I thought we weren't supposed to talk about that around here. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about that around here. Come on. What are we doing? Ow. We've that on the mouse? I don't think Oh, I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon! Okay. Oh, I thought that was a 100-line thing. I thought that was a 100-line thing. Hey, Kaylee, welcome. How you doing? There we go. There we go. How's farewell? It's going. It's going. We're making progress, little by little. You've been working on a secret project? It's exciting. What's it about? Wait, why are these inside? Oh boy, okay. Well, no idea how this works. All right, so. Sekimea. Ooh, I didn't think you were going to answer me because I thought you were just going to say it was a secret. Ha! Wow, this is evil, actually. This is actually evil. This is incredibly evil. Ah. Making a real Sekimea. Ooh. Kaylee understands how time travel works and, like, all the other things the Sekimea can do. I didn't really pay attention to the Sekimea that much, I'm going to be honest. No, I almost had it. There's dozens of us. I think there's a lot more than dozens of us. I watched the street, like, I watched the mouse streams, but, like, I wasn't really, like, paying too close attention, which is kind of becoming a Sunday tradition. The Sunday Mahjong nights on my Discord have, like, been gearing up to be like, fun little, like, hangouts, like, where half the people there don't even play Mahjong. But it's been a fun little thing to do on Sunday nights. I've been really growing to, look forward to it over the past few weeks. Ow. Very fun, very, very fun. As we obliterate Hui's sleep schedule even more with each passing Sunday. Should actually play Yakuza to tell me how things can be hard carried. Hey, I mean, we have a channel for it on the Discord. We are always happy to answer questions. I know I am. Even if many of our regulars will fill your head with dark and evil thoughts that are, like, unbecoming of a young Mahjong player. Nice showing up and talking on Sunday. Yeah, it's nice having y'all. Like, it's just nice, you know? And playing Fair West started streaming and just now reached the 3rd checkpoint is tougher than you remembered. It is tough. It is tough. Oh, okay, so there I just have to, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, and then there I have to, okay. Oops. Those like you should always go for the rarest hand available at all times because the one time you get it will be epic. That's what the kids try to tell me. That's what they're trying to tell me. I don't think they're right, but you know, who am I? Who am I to doubt? Who am I to... I'm sorry, I'm like not in a role. Your streamers watch right now, not because of Celeste, but just because I'm just so tired. Whoops. They're just going viral on Mahjong TikTok for having a really high AVP. What does AVP mean? Alien versus Predator? I think it's Alien versus Predator. Oh, average points. Oh, like average hand. Yeah, average hand value. Yeah. Listen, they should be is the thing. They should be is the thing. Nope. Oh, come on. Fish, play with me here. Play nice with me here. Don't you have a 92 Lux hat? Yeah. Oh, okay. just think coolly though. You could have like a high luck stat and. Oh come on! But I did the thing. I did the. I did what you asked me to do, game. Wait. Why? Where's Theo? Okay, that was closer than it needed to be, but it's okay. Stuff up here? No? Guess not. Okay. Guess not. Okay. Okay. Wow, I hate this already. Okay, oh my god. Oh, I hate this. 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 No, but I was in there. Okay. I'm not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is fine. Okay, this is so fine actually, because the thing is, like, it's never been more fine than this. It's so fine. It's so... Yeah. It's so fine. It's so fine. It... I need like a half dash, like... No, but like but no, you know, you're right. It's fine. 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 It is absolutely a-okay. It's totally fine. See? Easy. Easy. And look at this. We got a little checkpoint now. See? See? It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. How you doing, chat? I'm gonna take a little victory drink here. How you doing, chat? We're to new bullshit in this screen. Carry what? Wait, what? Hey. Excuse me. Okay, well, I don't need that anyway. I suspect I may need that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know what... Okay, that's fine. I still needed that, didn't I? Yeah, I still needed that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Here we go. There we go. Easy. Easy. Easy! Easy! Shout out to Jelly Channel! Why are we shouting out Jelly? I mean, I love shouting out Jelly, but why are we shouting out Jelly? Jelly's streaming right now, aren't they? Are you telling people to go watch Jelly instead of me? I'm grabbing jellyfish? I see, I see, I see. I see. I see. Bird? I saw the bird. Ah. There's the bird. See it? There we go. You're a fan of... Ah. They got the J-Raid. I figured they would. I would not surprised. I am not at all surprised. Be a nice chill little stream in here today. Okay. Okay, I can't, okay, okay. What's come up a lot? What's come up a lot? Here we go. Oh! Bird! Bye, bird! Bye, bird! Oh, oh, we got a lock. Nope, nope, okay. Okay. We got a bird lock. Just, ah. Eh, you know how it is. Oh! Okay, I knew that was there. Yeah, that was there. Birds just keep out. Well, I guess I'm not going here yet. No. Hang on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hang on. What? Okay, this is fine. What if I... What if I... What if I... What if I... There we go. There we go. Easy. No problem, see? I needed that other jump, didn't I? Yeah, see, easy. I was not in any concern whatsoever. Okay. Cool. 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 Awesome. What did that do? Nothing? Great. Can I take you with me? I can. Okay. Now I'm back down here. You would simply have gender about climbing a mountain. Nope. Hang on. Can I... I can, right? Well, hang on. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, all right. Now we're cooking. I don't know where we're going yet, but we're cooking. This seems impossible. Nope. Nope. That's impossible. There's nothing to be done here. Like, I'm missing pieces for this, right? Like, you're all smiling at me in the chat. This room is possible as is right now with the tools that I have available to me. I do have all the pieces. Like, I don't have to leave the screen and come back. I can do this right now if I walk in. Correct. Is it something like that, maybe? No, but I almost had it! Ah! Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 Wait, I don't want to unlock that one. Hey, wait a minute. I want to do one. I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta unlock all these anyway to do the to this thing. All right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, now here we got. Okay. Well, that one seems a little bit easier. I feel like I should have done that one first, maybe. little bit more straightforward. Perhaps. Can you get a jellyfish by fusing jelly with a fish? Yes. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, thank you for the redeem. Oh. What? What? Hang on. Dreaded bounce jellyfish. Nope. Hey, but you were supposed to go up. No, you were supposed to go up. Wait, but you didn't get the... But you got it. But... But... But most closer to the wall. Much closer to the... I'm sorry. If you hold up, you'll fall. So, wow, you know, this is surprisingly unintuitive. Given how intuitive everything in the base game feels, a lot of the mechanics so far in Farewell have been like, oh, you just have to know it, or you just have to experiment and find it out. Kind of a bummer. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I almost went down. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, like I get what they're going for with this. It's kind of going for like a Mario World cape kind of vibe. But I don't think it's quite landing the way I want it to. Oh, I hate this already. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, this sucks. Hang on. This just sucks, actually. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 Oh, I hate this room. VOD watcher skip 20 minutes. Use the practice rooms? No, I want to be done with it after this. I've already had my fill of this mechanic. I don't want more of it after this. I want less. VOD watcher skip Thanksgiving. VOD watchers, if you're from America or another such place, oh, I think it's only the US that does Thanksgiving this week. I hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving. I hope you are either having or are going to have a bunch of delicious food. This sucks. This sucks. This, oh god. Oh, I don't like this. What? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm so normal right now. I'm so normal right now. What do you mean there are golden strawberries? What? Hey, Dinner, what are you doing to me? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is fine. What do we? You didn't do the thing with the. Okay, it's fine. That's so cool that I can like let go to air dash up to grab it again, and it'll just like drift out to the side. Be like, nah, it's cool, man. I don't want to do what you wanted to do. That's fine. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just picking up some salt for the family for Thanksgiving. Just in case that turkey's a little dry, you know? Oh. Can't imagine taking a break from this and being able to pick it back up. I don't know, that's not too bad. Joey feels kind of chaotic. Yeah, I think I agree with that. It's just like the God, it's just it is precise in its own way, but in a way that does not feel congruent with everything else that I'm doing in the game. It's like way less forgiving of a movement mechanic than like every other movement mechanic in this game thus far. Like, there's just no gimme range with anything you need to do with it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Recommend after doing it after all B-sides? I don't give a damn about that. I'm doing the game in the way that the game was presented to me, the player. I'm not here to do a training montage or to do it the right way. I'm here to play the video game that I was given. Ow. If the B-sides are a requirement for doing this, for being able to do it well or effectively, they should require you to do them, not to be like, hey, you should do these first. It's not how it works. Oh, Corvo. You're watching this and you want to see that? That game, like, I know that game. I do not like that game. That is a rage stream if that happens. Like, I find everything about I Want to Be the Guy to be everything that's, like, incorrect about video games. I think that I'm a top tier hater of that game. Ugh. Yeah, I Want to Be the Guy is not a game for me. I'll play it, though. I'll do it. You can't stop me. Sanabi? I don't know what that is. Mean games can be fun. I don't think I want to be the guy is fun though. I think it's just you get killed by something and then now you know it's there. I think it's just rote memorization. I don't think there's really anything interesting going on there. Battle Kid is a fun mean game. This is so annoying. You know what sucks about this for me right now? Is the music for this part also isn't helping keep my energy up. It's got this really, like, moody, atmospheric music going, and it's just like, no, I need, like, you gotta help me out here. You gotta give me something to work with. I can't be doing this White Palace crap. Like, I can't. I need energy. I need strength. Put up Chatterman in the background. Come on. I just want to be able to do the thing, man. Like, yeah, now it's too slow because I hesitated for a split second. This sucks, man. This room is actively killing my morale right now. Hey. Hey, nuts and eat. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Oh my god. You, like, I just want to, like, I Oh my god, okay. Actively ruined your posture over the last week. That is understandable. I definitely get a bit of a shrimp going on when I do some of this. Oh my god, finally. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That was pretty close to me dropping the game. That was almost my break point. I don't know if we're getting through this. Oh, I got that. Because you just got here. Yes, it's not so neat's fault. Blame not so neat. Don't blame not so neat. Does that sound right? I didn't already get them all and just forget, right? No, there's one more. Where is the last one? That's the one I just did. That one's done. That's a hole. Is it up here? No. I want a tip for the last one. Apparently, yes, because I have no idea where the hell it is. This is like back down. Nope, I can't go back down. It's a hidden wall. I'll admit, I wasn't even looking for hidden walls. That's so mean to, like, put, like, main progression, like, behind, like, a hidden wall for some reason. If you just want to tell me, that's fine. I do not have that level of investment with this right now. It's on the upper left side. Like, on the screen, right? On the ceiling. Wait. What is the point of that? There's no point. There's no need for that. There's no need for... Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. 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 Good start. Good start. Okay, this is fine. No, what if that's a trap? What if I don't go for that right away? Then I don't have it. Oh, I have to. Oh, brother. Oh my god. Okay. No, I have to get that. Like, I have to get those. But if I do that, then okay. The wall bounce, but nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's not okay. No, but the wall bounce and they came back in the okay. Oh, okay. No. Okay. I can do. I can. No, I can do this. Nope. I need the jumps. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Ask me a question or something. Do me something here to keep me alive. I need your help more than ever right now. Jesus. A test spin. A test spin is an excellent idea. Thank you, Vertex. Thank you, Vertex. Thank you. Let me hang on. Here it is. The wheel. Let me get the scene up. Yes or no? Is this a good section? No. No, it is not. But the wheel. What is the wheel? What is our non-binding result from this wheel? What game could I be playing instead of Celeste right now? Drug runners. Okay. Drug runners. Thank you for the redeem. But I had it, but I just had to, In a British accent. What? We were in the middle of a platforming section. Do you have zero consideration for others? God. Yes. Yes. Zero. God, I could be playing Stanley Parable right now. God. Like 99% of the content you don't think I could be? Challenge accepted. Wait, not so neat. Do you want me to go find more endings for you? I'll find more endings for you if you'd like. I'm sure I could find a few more endings. Whee! You know what I mean. Stars? Yay, a checkpoint! Nice. Oh boy, okay, here we go. Listen, I could do the 6-hour baby ending. Like, I could just go do that. I could. So my instinct here is that I need to jump it away to get the fish to blow me up toward the next platform, but I can't get the angle for it. Yeah, because I won't be able to, like... I hate to say it, but methinks farewell will take a fair bit longer than 6 hours. Ow. What am I missing here? Like, I'm missing I'm clearly missing something. Oh, I can dash after the explosion. Oh. I see, okay. I don't know why I died. I didn't need to die, but I died. That's fine. There we go. Thank you, Hui. Whoops. This is the whole stream for all of you watching. It's just me going. Good viewing experience on Twitch.tv. Take the opportunity to workshop my onomatopoeias. Is that something I need to be workshopping? Is that going to be important later? Am I going to need that for, like, Katamari? To have a bunch of sounds that I can make? Should just ask a bunch of like incendiary like food takes. Like, how do you oh, come on. Oof. So it's a whole thing. I'm one of the many families in America where cranberry sauce. Take two. Cranberry sauce is a fixture at Thanksgiving dinner, and of course we always have ours out of the can, where it's just like poured out so you can still see the ridges from the can in the cranberry sauce. Wow, I can't say that word like a normal human being. I say it like I'm from New England. Tell me what you know about Linux. Surprisingly, not as much as you might think. It's an OS, or a series of OSs, a platforming, because there are multiple different like Linux OSs, I guess. It's Unix based. It's for nerds. It breaks all the time. It's great if you get it to work just right, though. I have never used a Linux computer in my life. Yeah, I've never used a Linux computer in my life, so get your partner, she can tell you about Linux. Hey, it would be a lot more than I know. I really don't know nearly as much as you might think. I've never interfaced with Linux in like any meaningful way. I just know it as the nerd thing. It is the nerd thing. It is the nerd thing. That is true. Linux heads are annoying, so just calling out Double Jumper right now. One of those Linux user roles. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's break this thing down. Though. When you say one of those Linux users, do you know any Linux users who are not one of those Linux users? I think you're explaining, you're describing a singular set of people here. Like, Skin Channel, do you know how one patch KDE2 under FreeBSD? God. You're in the wrong place. It's like when people say vegans are annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Like I got nothing like you know, as somebody who like works with like development and things like that, like to me an OS is just an OS. It's a tool. Like getting like I don't have opinions about whether Linux is good or bad. It's just, you know, you're using this kind of hammer while I'm using this kind of hammer. It's still a hammer. It's just good at different things and bad at other things. It's you're using it for certain things. It has its own strengths, it has its own weaknesses. I don't know what any of those are. But it's not I'm not passing judgment by saying I don't use Linux. I'm stating a fact is how I view it. Like I don't use OS Mac OS anymore either because I don't have a Mac anymore. I have nothing against Mac OS. I just don't have a Mac. It's an operating system. Like, could you imagine, and I'm sure that like in some circles there are people like this in the world where like you find out that somebody drives like a Toyota instead of a Honda and like that's like scandalous to you. Like, I don't know, man. A Tesla, sure, but like I don't think anybody's using Grok OS. Oh God, why did I just put that into the world? Why did I just say that? Could you imagine? Could you imagine how bad that would be? Oh, that would be atrocious. Oh God, that would be so bad. Why can't I get this? Ugh. Keeping the curse manifesting to a minimum, please. I don't know what to tell you. I have to distract myself from Celeste right now because I'm starting to fall out of love with this game. Heard about Temple OS? If you don't have to elaborate, if you don't want to. I do not know what Temple OS is actually. Like if it's a Linux thing, the only like Linux distros I know are like the really common ones, like or you know, common air quote, of like what is it, Fedora, Ubuntu. That's a thing, I think. I really don't know much about Linux. Ubuntu? Did I say it wrong? Did I say it like a nerd? Okay. Did I say it like a weirdo? You're telling us that without the need for the redeem? Wait, telling you what? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just saying things right now. No, but I went too far that time. Ah. Nerd is worried about sounding like a nerd. I don't care if I sound like a nerd. I watch sports. What can you all say? What do you all got on me? I watch sports. So take that. My A button is like not working. Hang on. Here we go. Okay. Uh oh. Oh my God. Here we go. Scott. How is it compared to the base game? Not as fun. Not as interesting. It's neat. It's probably cool for people who like the challenges for this sort of thing. Not really what I'm looking for, what I was warned that this would happen. Like, I'm not like, I don't take this as a criticism of the game necessarily. I don't think it's like poorly put together or anything like that. Far from it. It's just, not quite what I was hoping for. Ah, Jesus. still really like Celeste, so don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Target audience and even say the beginning parts of Farewell. Man, the beginning parts of God. If you had told me I was like a quarter of the way through it by now, I would have said, yeah, that makes sense. I am about a quarter of the way through it. Look at that. Look how smart I am. Look how much I understand video games, you guys. Like, I'm just so smart. Ah. I thwomp. Well, no, I can't thwomp there. I can thwomp. I need the music. Like, I need the music to pick to, like... The music is letting me down here. Like, I'm very much the sort that thinks that, like, you gotta get the music right for these sorts of things. Like, you gotta give your player energy. You gotta give them life. Whereas this is like story music. This is like, all right, just drift through this part to get to the, hey, Jelly Channel Raiders! Hey! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Since 2008, off and on, I've been a game developer on a variety of things, but these days I'm just playing games on Twitch TV. Today, I am playing Celeste. I am playing the Farewell DLC from Celeste, which I'm having a bit of a mixed feeling with, so it's been a bit more of a yap stream for a little while now, so I'm just kind of chatting and just kind of getting around. Hi, Jelly. Jelly, it's been too long. We need to talk more. I still think Phrenology Diana Hitman is a what? Balter? What? What? Hi, Jelly. What have you brought to me today? Oh, no. What do you mean? No, oh, no. It has... I don't get to read anymore. Yeah, since you stream early. Yeah, Jelly, I was saying, I definitely missed the Jelly reads. That was, can I tell you, Jelly, while everyone loses their mind over what's going on there, is that, it's Thanksgiving season. This is my last stream before Thanksgiving. So let me say, Jelly, I'm very thankful that as I've been getting started with all of this, the, immense support you provided, both like tangible and intangible, and also just the excitement I always got. And I know your schedule has changed, so it doesn't really work out anymore, and that's fine. But like, it was always so, there was like this comfort of knowing over the summer that like, oh, the Jelly Raid's coming. I know the Jelly Raid's coming because the Jelly Raid always comes, and they're all going to come in here. A handful of them are going to stick around. We're going to have a great time together, and that gave me a little bit of confidence and a little bit of foundation to like keep going and like, you know that I like. There's people out there who are thinking about me and who have trust and like want this to all work out for me. Like, I really appreciate, like, I'm a sap. I think most people know that by now. I'm a pretty big sap, but no, I like to say thank you to these things, and I'll say it publicly in front of 115 people on Twitch.tv. I'll do that. You can't stop me. So thank you, Jelly. You're what I'm thankful for this Thanksgiving season. And I hope, whether you're sticking around or not, I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. I don't hope that. I know that. But I hope you're having a wonderful Thanksgiving, whatever it is you'll be getting up to this week. I hope you have some time to enjoy with the people you love and care about. I really do. So. So the idea in that Hitman Diana Agent 47's handler has dated all of the targets at some point, and under the pretense of being into phrenology, she measured the skull shapes of everyone so that she could prepare the little 3D slideshow animations she does in assassination targets. Oh my god. I have never played a Hitman game in my life. Can I tell you that right now? That's crazy. Watch a live stream. You do a fantastic job. Really glad you have so much fun streaming. Glad you could, most part of helping. Yeah, no, Jelly, you've been a big part of it, Jelly. You've been a big part of it, Jelly. I'm really appreciative. So did they mention the phrenology outright in Hitman, or is this just this head or is this just headcanon? This is just Boulder, okay. It's not head cannon, she's playing the God. I said head cannon. Head cannon phrenology? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at this game. I'm not... The last, like, 3 screens I've done in this, like, I've been saying, like, this is gonna be the last screen you ever see from me in this game, so, fire your head out of a cannon? Hey, like I said, we've been hearing today's Peak Mountain supposed to be a bit of an easier one. Builder invented it wholesale. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. Okay, here we go. So one line about a guy having your cheekbones, and Boulder went, yeah, I guess she measures everyone's skull and teeth all the time. What? What do you get from there to there? What? Oh my goodness. That rocks, actually. It's the only logical outcome. No. Never dead. Oh, adding to the wheel. Nice, nice, nice. Man, my wheel is so cool. So let's do a free test spin. Let's do a free test spin for the raid. Free test spin. So the wheel, I, like many streamers, have added the wheel to my repertoire. It has not yet been pulled officially. This spin that's about to happen is also not an official spin, but you know, I like to show off the wheel a little bit. So this is what the wheel looks like right now. Got a few games on it. Got a few games on it. Let's see what we get this time. Let's look at this. MTG time for you. All right, good luck with the MTG. Hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you again, Jelly. Really, I appreciate it. What's the test spin getting us? Pikmin. Oh, that's a really normal one. That's a really normal one. Come on, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Impossible Creatures. Never even heard of that one. Don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Absolutely no idea what that is. So I think for my ability confused the heck out of the mouse cord mod team. Yeah. Sounds like Pikmin again. Sounds like Spore. The furry-ass game. Yeah, we got some good spins in there. Okay, here we go. No, but I did it the time! I did... Ah! Oh, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay. It's awesome. 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 Europa Universalis. Oh my god. 100 points out of game. If it's a dupe, you'll get refunded. If it doesn't fit the weird Calvin Ball rules in my head, it'll also get refunded. But I am generally pretty welcome. To give you an idea for first timers, if you haven't heard much about my wheel yet, it has all sorts of things on it, like Pikmin, like you just saw, the furry ass game, apparently. It also has member MSB sends me $3. I send Not So Neat $4. I go to the nearest arcade and play a cabinet there. I go golfing. I play basketball. I throw rocks outside. It has some fictional game that doesn't actually exist that we'll have to figure out. A bunch of VR things, a bunch of good games, a bunch of bad games, a bunch of respinning the wheels. Eric is on there, of course. Oh, Eurofiver, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So Armavir 12, names are nar to Erelfos. Hey, Erelfos is in chat right now. Look at that. Marco Alexander and Evik Hodpine, thank you so much, Eurofiver. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am very thankful for this on the Thanksgiving stream. Probably a game named Eric, probably. Ah. Ah. Can I say, yo, I'm dead. God. Have we all seen the terrible Amazon Alexa gamer ad? Like, we've all seen this here, right? Like, we've all seen it. I don't need to like show it, right? You don't watch ad? I might need to show it. I might need to show it. No. I know you've seen it. I know you've seen it. So. We're linking and building. We're linking and building. Let's go! Alexa, did you see that? God. It's so bad. It's so bad. On our Sunday Mahjong night on my Discord, at the end of it, Bandana Shark, a beloved regular around here, just got stuck with me where I just like couldn't stop like stimming and just going, yo, I'm dead. Like 500 times. Like I just couldn't stop doing it. Like I just couldn't stop at all. Just, yo, I'm dead. It was so bad. Do you understand how many people willingly have Alexis and Ring cameras? Yeah, I don't know. The Ring camera I do get, my parents have one. It's nice, not in the sense of like surveillance, but like it is easier for them to see who's outside if they miss who's walking up to the front step because they're in their 70s and the front door is down a flight of stairs and it saves them from going down the stairs to look out the window to see who's at the front door. It is handy, like, you know, the stairs at my parents' place are very, like, you know, they're big stairs. So minimizing walking down them is a little handy. Like, whether or not that justifies the existence of Ring, probably not. But, like, I can understand the use cases for it and the value that comes from it. It does enable Amazon's cop supporting Panopticon. That is true. That is true. A grand staircase? No, it's not that. It's nothing like that. But it is one that, like, you know, not one. Yeah, not a fun one. Yeah, well, because they're in their 70s and they don't know how to, like, you know. I'm not giving this in a defensive Ring. Like, to be clear, I'm not defending Ring here. It's just I understand how we got to where we did. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. These voice commands to set timers when cooking, and on my phone went set a time for 7 minutes. We're linking and building here. I think I would listen. Boulder, I'm just picturing you like reprogramming like Siri or whatever Android has to saying we're linking and building after every single voice command you feed into that damn thing. Like every single one, it just uses we're linking and building here like punctuation. That's it. Like Allison's parents don't have the gamer on or run Linux. No. Allison's parents have 2 kids who worked for Amazon for like 20 years, is the thing. So, one of whom still does. Or, well, no, 1 kid and their spouse. But, you know. There are bigger hills to die on for me. I'm gonna leave it at that because we're on Twitch and I don't need to. Rodney's my brother. Rodney is not my brother. Although, interestingly, never mind. Not gonna dox my brother. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna give me your address so I can send you a box of tissues after the Celeste stream. Yo, gonna send me that take this L package. Rodney is not my brother. No, okay, I gotta, yo, I'm dead. Alexa, can you try about Dallas's death count? Oh, it doesn't show it anywhere, does it? I know it does, like, after you finish, but that's not the same. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh my god. You can ironically deliver his lines with more genuine emotion than he did. You're probably right. You haven't dropped a dash in the last 2 seconds. Let's go! Ugh. Yo. I'm dead. I'm just imagining that dude, like, those are the only things he can actually say in his real life. Like, he's just reading the paper about some, like, huge tragedy that, like, impacted his hometown. A bunch of people died, and he's just like, yo, I'm dead. Yo, I'm dead. Yeah, he's Leah from Crosscode. Leah? Whatever. He's random, dude. I have seen the podcast videos from that. No, I'm still not convinced that that person is a real person. And I know that, like Tankman's in chat right now. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, he's like the dude from the Call of Duty thing and the stuff. And I'm gonna be like, I'm 39 years old and I never played Call of Duty. What now, buddy? What now? Oh, no. So Google replaced Assistant with Gemini. Oh yeah, Gemini. Yep, I remember my Gemini. Apparently out of the remember these instructions feature. Where the readouts don't go through the language model, but apparently their timer requests absolutely do. Oh no, I'll check that out when I'm on like my break folder. That rocks. That rocks. Oh no, I gotta I gotta trust there. I gotta trust there. No. All right, I gotta trust. I gotta trust. I can do this. 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 I can do this, okay? Here's the thing. "39-year-olds play Battlefield like me." Listen, I'm a 39-year-old. You know how I play Battlefield? I don't. Although I hear the new Battlefield is pretty good. I got some friends who got it and were really, really satisfied with it. Meanwhile, my Call of Duty friends are less satisfied with their shooter of choice. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about it. I watched a friend of mine play a bit of it during like the beta, the open test beta thing they did. It looked like a good time. Ran really well. Forty pressure at Tragic Manager say did a 6-7. Oh, it was on point. Damn. Yo, I'm dead. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Hi, Elise, welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not usually like this, I promise. This is not. Hi, Dominic. Nice, you haven't dropped a single game in a week. You're goated with the sauce, Twitch chat. God. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I'm freaking dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yo, I'm dead. God, it's just this rot that's just stuck in my head. Oh. What do we got here? Okay. Oh boy, this looks terrible. I have no idea how to do this. Okay. This one comes to actually streaming Fortnite with a Red Bull sponsorship. I don't know about Fortnite. But Delmec with the tier 1 gift sub to FaZe, which I think is the guy from the Alexa ad, is my understanding. Thank you, Delmec. Thank you, Delmec. Oh, if you feel old, remember that some kids will play this game and not understand what a cassette tape is. It won't help you feel any younger just hitting fast. Yeah, I'm 39 years old, so like you know, I've made my peace with a lot of these things. Man, there was a thing that went around on Mouse's Discord over the weekend, I think, maybe a little bit earlier, about like a parody poll thing about like, are you a performative male or something like that, like the quiz to see how performative you are. And like some of the things on there were just like yes or no questions that apply to anybody who was a kid in the 90s. Like, have you ever learned to rollerblade in your life? I'm like, yes, I was a child in the 90s. Rollerblading was really big for a minute there. Like, yes, I have made a mixtape. I was in the 90s. I was a kid in the 90s. We recorded music from FM radio onto a cassette tape. Because that's the tool that we had. And then we got Napster later. I'm sorry, I'm old. What do you want from me? Okay, I think I see it. Okay, okay. What is a radio? What is a radio, me? Uh-oh. It's like a podcast, but live with music. Huh. I don't quite know what to do for this one. Why did I beatbox in response to that question? I didn't beatbox intentionally. I didn't beatbox. It's called a podcast. Like, what's a... Oh, Dalmec. Oh, Dalmec. Oh, God. That's probably the... Wait a minute. No. Okay, wait. I know we have some pretty young people. Like, surely everybody knows where the name podcast comes from, right? I ask with complete fear in my heart. Like, yeah, you can joke all you want, but I like... You actually have no idea? Never thought about it? Yeah. Leas, you were... Yeah, it's, no clue. Oh, hi, Aldwin. Welcome. It's because of iPods, right? Yeah, it's because of iPods. Because podcasts were a thing that caught on with the iPod. iTunes had a whole thing for podcasts. Yeah, iPod broadcast. Yeah. Which is why, like, when I said that, I was like, wait a minute. No, this might actually just be lost to history where that term comes from now. What? Yeah, it's because of iPods. Like, it's like the disk drive being, it's like a floppy disk being the save icon and like Microsoft Office and stuff. Like, it's just, it's divorced from its original meaning pretty hard at this point now. That's crazy. I hadn't actually thought of it. Some parallel, was a Zune, Boulder. You probably heard me talk about my, I was a Zune fan. The second generation Zune is the best MP3 player I ever owned. I will always forever die on that hill. That thing was awesome. I missed that thing. I lost it in a move. It was legitimately awesome. I loved that guy. Oh, the Zune. I think it was Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 had a Zune show up in it, and I was like the one person like in the audience, like baby seal, like, yes, it's a Zune. Oh my God, I'm really manic today. Forgive me. I'm usually a little bit chiller than this. So it was neat, never listened to music on my phone before MP3s became widely supported, feature phone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Like, you know, I just come from the era where, like, I replaced my I replaced my CD player with an MP3 player. Like, you know, it wasn't just you clapping in that moment. There were dozens of us, I'm sure. Like, whole dozens of us across the nation. Oh, this is weird. Okay, no, but I don't have a dash there, so I can't do that. You had a Walkman? I had a Walkman. I had a Discman. I had a bunch of weird-ass MP3 players with, like, file size maximums of, like, 512 megs. Could fit, like, an album on it. Mini disc player, because... Yeah, my friend of mine had a mini disc player. Mini discs were neat. They obviously didn't catch on, but, mini discs were cool. I liked mini discs. Probably just because they were novel, if I'm being honest. This guy sings song about roller skating with a Walkman in the country. Oh my god. Yeah, many of this were just like a neat little tech. Oh, wait, I dashed. I didn't need to dash. That's the issue. All right. Do you have the UMD movies for PSP? I never had a PSP. I can't remember why. No, I know why. It's because when the PSP was new, I didn't have a lot of money. I had a DS. I didn't have a PSP. I couldn't really justify getting both. And I chose the DS. Yeah, it was like the PSP just like didn't quite have enough going for it, and the DS was already kind of a stretch for me because I was a college kid at that point. Like I was, you know, it was like I could have gotten one, but no, you were supposed to go up. You were supposed to go up when I did that. Ah. No. Sister bought it later when she went away. I was like, oh, there's no games worth it. Hey, you had Lumines. You had Patapon. You had, Lumines. You just had a thought? Crisis Core, if you're into that. It did have Crisis Core. Do you think kids nowadays don't even know what Snake is? The game Snake? No. Come on, like, Snake still shows up in, like, things, right? Like... No, I think... The word Snake game pops up. Yeah, like, I think Snake is still just like, surely you just, like, are born and know what Snake is, right? Like... That's how that works, right? That's how knowledge works. Favorite game, Solid Snake. Yeah, I will say when before I realized exactly where Dominic was going with that, my first instinct was to think of Metal Gear Solid. But I think that's more just like I'm thinking about this in the view of like, okay, anybody in this chat, anybody watching a stream on Twitch, anybody who's regularly watching video game streams on Twitch is going to know what Snake is. I think that's pretty. Like, there's going to be exceptions because there's exceptions to everything, right? You can always find an exception to anything. But by and large, yeah, people are gonna know what it is. But as far as like somebody who like outside of that, like, cause yeah, when I was a kid, like, yeah, you'd probably see Snake on like a school PC or something like that, and then you'd probably see it on like a flip phone because it was very flip phone core kind of game. You'd see it on a graphing calculator. No, graphing calculators. You probably still see it on graphing calculators, right? So probably like when you're doing like middle school math or whatever, you probably still come across it if you're not playing like Drug Wars. You know what I mean? Hey, I did it. I did it. I'm doing like one screen an hour right now. What is a graphing calculator? What? Hang on. Are you telling me you're not using like graphing calculators in like an algebra class in school? Like, oh, screen is such BS when you try. Oh, good. That smells good. That sounds good for me. Do you think kids still use graphing calculators, or do you think they just use the phone? I imagine graphing calculators still get used. I don't know. Like, my school supplied them for classes, and I went to a public school. For high school, anyway. Yeah. Really? Really? Huh. Oh, no. I have just placed myself socioeconomically. Oh no. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Texas Instruments lobby's too strong in the US. That is true. It could just be a US thing for all I know. Because yeah, TI has their hands in everything. Everything. A fancy school with fancy calculators. My high school doesn't exist anymore. Fun fact. It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. This looks horrible. Okay. So I... Yeah. Alright, okay. What? Okay. Okay. What? Oh, no! Oh, there was a thingy there. There was a thingy. Okay, this... Ooh, okay. 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 Yeah. You destroyed your school. Apparently there's a collateral damage to some lizard. Something about a big rock falling. Yeah, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'm not even 40. Come on. You all watch a 40-year-old streamer. I'm not 40. Yep. Wait. Okay. No, didn't mean to jump up. You watch a 50-year-old streamer. When's my birthday? My birthday is in May. Mid-May. So far, far away from now. Long enough that I can say that, and you'll all forget. Ow. Or from the phase read. Oh my god. Birthday, it's May. Thank you, Dalmec. Famously forget info told you by people online. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Trying to think what this music reminds me of. Braid? I think it reminds me of Braid, which is such a horrible thing for me to draw a comparison to, but it kind of reminds me of Braid. You're adding all the big spreadsheets of everybody's personal info. Oh, you know, I really should, shouldn't I? Canon and D, but with a lot of stank. Canon and D if it was made by the dude going, yo, I'm dead. Okay, so what's the worst option? That the guy they got to do the Terrible Gamer ad, that they wrote his lines for him and he just had to say that crap, or that's just what comes naturally and that's just how that guy talks? Which one of those is like the worst environment here? It's goated with the sauce, not stank. I don't... Words are authentic, but the delivery is forced. They asked the AI to generate a script. Oh, there you go. Am I doing something wrong? What am I getting wrong here? Yo, I'm dead. God, I can't. Let's go! I bet that dude got... Do you think that guy, like we just have to hope that that dude got paid for that, right? Like, is the issue that I have to, like... Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. All right. No. Alexa, remind me of my win streak. Oh, come on! Come on! I actually did the jump that time. Oh, God. Great. I can't... okay. Whoops. Well, that's not gonna work. Ah. Oh. Oh, this is evil. I can see why whoever was, I already forgot the name, forgive me, but I can see why whoever said they struggled in this room. I can immediately understand why. This is like, this is like, because the mistake I was making was that I was changing the direction I was pushing the D-pad for when I'm going into the spring, except that kills your momentum. It was you, Captain Terrible. Okay. But like doing that messes with your momentum, so you won't make the jump. So you actually have to switch directions later than what, at least to me, comes naturally, which like is like causing my brain to just like all of the like timings in my head. It's like there's like a well-oiled machine on a certain function at a certain speed, and there's one cog in there like, hey, we got to go slower than that, while everything else is just not connecting into place for that. It's like, what are we doing here? My brain hurts. Face Reg's Social Blade. Oh, and finding somebody's earnings online is famously reliable, of course. Very famously reliable. No! Oh, I needed to do the thing again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a range. What if Chapter 9 is telling you to go after yourself for playing what you think is normal Celeste play? Yeah. Ah. Ah. I think the worst feeling in Celeste in general, but especially with this, is when you can see the vision in your head, but the execution's just like not. It's just a little bit more fiddly than like your brain is ahead of your hands. Is just not a great feeling. I don't think it's a problem with the game. I think it's just like a latent frustration with this style of gameplay. That's true for like anything in the genre. I'm not a big platforming player, so like as anybody who watched my Hollow Knight streams can tell you, my platforming skills are something. I didn't Super Meat Boy. I played Meat Boy when it came out. Let's see, how many power... Let's see, yeah, that's on Steam. Super Meat Boy came out. Last played July 12th, 2013. Yeah, I played it for 2.1 hours and said, nah, I'm good. I'm not good. Or I'm good. I'm not good. That I'm good. I'm good that I'm not good. Celeste motivated you to go farther. That's awesome. I really like Celeste. Don't take any grumpiness you're getting out of this stream right now today as anything particularly directed at the game. But I think I'm just more like outside of the target for this sort of thing. I think this game rocks. It's just the more it gets into this sort of stuff outside of like what the initial game presented to me, the more I'm like, okay, this just isn't for me. Like, it's not even that it's difficult. It's just it just feels a little too trial and error to me. Is that true? Oh, no, but no, actually, no, I wouldn't call this trial and error. I would not call this trial and error. Because I'm not experimenting. I'm just trying to get the execution down. No, I take that back. I don't mean that. I don't think that's our correct analysis of what I'm doing right now. Going to bed. You're overdue for a break. Oh, I am? Oh, it's 8:12. What about that? Well, I'll go and break it a little bit. But have a great night, Hui. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I'm game during high school instead of actually studying CSF. Yeah, I mean, playing games instead of doing schoolwork. Who would ever? Nobody in this chat, that's for sure. Absolutely nobody at all. Didn't do instead of doing schoolwork, I just did instead of going to sleep. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, depending on the era, like, so my freshman year of college is 2004. That was the year that World of Warcraft came out. A year later, Guitar Hero came out, and those were two of the biggest games in my life. So, like, those were the games that I was just, like, playing nonstop instead of doing anything that I should have been doing. Especially Guitar Hero. My God, that game changed my life in many, 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 many ways. I was supposed to go the other way. Ow. Or Halo 2, I guess. Halo, yeah, 2004 was Halo 2. That was the game that I played with my friends because they all really liked Halo. I was very bad at Halo. There is something. Can I tell you? It's pretty well known around these parts. I worked for Bungie for a year. I remember when I got that job, I actually messaged a couple of my old high school friends, and we all collectively had a laugh about it because, out of my entire friend group that played Halo, we did Halo 1 LAN parties, we did Halo 2 online, Halo 3 online. I was always the one who wanted to play it the least. I played that because all of my friends played it. I really enjoyed Halo. Like you know, I'm not saying I wasn't a fan, but it was like out of all of them, the fact that I was the one who ended up to go to work for Bungie was like, wait, no, you're the wrong one. You were the one who cared about this the least out of any of us. And I was like, ah, all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. No. No, they were a good group of people. I wasn't trying to score points on them. Don't get it twisted. I really as you might imagine, the people that I call friends, you know, I think very dearly of. I'm not the sort of person to try to be vindictive toward my friends unless it's specifically in a way that I think will entertain them. So I had some D2 paid currency under the God. If I could, I would. Are you kidding me? Give him that silver. No! Fanboys and girls make worse employees not being yes women. That's an interesting one. So this is something I come across a lot. As somebody, so my very first job in the industry was at Harmonix, working on Rock Band 2. It's in the Beatles Rock Band or whatever. And prior to that, I was the fanboy. I ran, or I helped run the most prominent fan site, because those were things that existed in 2006, for Guitar Hero and for Rock Band. Yes, I did. Yep, 2008, 2009, and 2015. And when I went into that job, it was very much as the super fan. And most of the people that I worked with, particularly like immediately, knew that about me. And even as a 23-year-old, I was like, oh God, I can't just be the fan, right? Like, I'm here at a job. I'm here at a professional. I'm trying to get a career started. I was 23 years old. That was my first gig. Like, I was there to make a good impression. So like, everything there was like, okay, I can't be defined by having the stink of fan on me. That was really important to me at the start of my career. To a degree, I actually overdid it and didn't lean on those instincts enough. I could have leaned on it a little bit more, but I wanted to keep my head down and make a good impression and do things the right way. And that had merit to it as well. And, you know, I turned it into a career. Like, it worked. But you were correct, because like I also had a thing where as I became more of a veteran, especially when I returned there for 2015 to work on Rock Band 4, there were other people who came in who were the super fans who like, you know, like just lived and breathed it all. And it was like, at that point, you know, I was pushing 30, and like I was like the statesman, or whatever. God, that was 10 years ago. But it was a thing where like I saw some fans who like they came in, like, you'd get the kinds who were like they like, even if they would like, even outside of being a yes man, it was a very much a thing where they knew they could take advantage of you. And I'm not saying any individual person did, but like when you're so self-motivated and everything like that, it's like, yeah, you're just going to say yes to every hour of overtime. You're going to say yes to everything. You're going to stretch yourself thin. You're going to burn yourself out. I saw that over and over and over and over again. And then conversely, there were the sorts that I saw as well that were like, well, they've been a huge fan of this game for decades. Some of these people have only been working here for a couple of years. Therefore, I know more about the game. This game was my passion. This game was my life. I know everything about it. And they just had to share their ideas about everything, about every little thing of the game, even if it's like, dude, this is not what you're working on. We got this. Please do the job that we hired you for. And that would cause a lot of problems too. It's a very interesting thing. It's like, yeah, what you said can come up, but like there are pros and cons for it that can be really extreme in any direction. It's like that sort of personality. There's a lot of like, you need to figure out. It's like, hey, what's like, you know, the common advice, the common wisdom you'll hear for anybody is like, you know, pick your hills to die on, right? And for superfans, it is really, really hard to know what hills to die on, because you're not just looking at a game, you're not just looking at a product, you're not just looking at your job, you're looking at your passion. And the game industry is a passion industry. Like most people who are into games are extremely passionate and very often passionate about the games that they work on, and that's not a bad thing. It can be. But if you're so blinded by that, if that's like all you can do is see that and like not see all of the brilliant minds around you, and that they may have an idea that doesn't fit your particular vision of what this game that you love is, that can cause a lot of problems. I saw some people try to push some things that just did not work, and in some cases made the game worse or made the game take longer to come out. It's the truth. But as somebody who came in as the super fan, like I get it. It's really, really hard. That was probably the biggest challenge of my career in my 20s, I would say, especially my early 20s. It's really interesting because, yeah, I'm stumbling over my words and repeating myself a little bit, but yeah, no, it's like it's really interesting because you do want to have that. But Superfan sounded like a fan who was super. No, I'm just old. I'm just old and tempered. Like it's when I like realistically there was a point there where I did go through that phase where I had an opinion on everything, especially for authoring, like the way the songs were authored in Rock Band, like the way the gems were laid in the track, the buttons you were actually pressing. Like you're pushing 42. I do understand. Yeah, but it was like, you know, when you're young, like I'm a very opinionated person most of the time, and like I've learned how to do that healthily and not just blast out my opinions all the time. I do still sometimes. That's why I'm on streaming on Twitch now. But you know, when you're young, it's like it's much easier to fall into that trap of just like thinking you need to weigh in on every little thing. And it's just like, no, you can't do that. Like for your sake, like, because like even outside of it making you really annoying to work with and making you really ineffective, there are going to be people like that in the industry that are going to take advantage of that and use that against you and be like, we can just shove all of this work on you and just grind you to the dust and then say, sorry, we don't have the money for a raise. Like that's not in the budget. We can't promote you. There's no seat for you here. Because they know you're just going to come back the next day and keep doing the same job at the same pay, even as you get more and more responsibilities added onto your plate. And you're not going to go look for another job because you don't want to work on a video game. You want to work on your favorite video game, and they'll use that against you. And that's really dangerous. It's hard. It's hard. I'm a dev. I'd love to make games. I prefer to work regular hours, no overtime, no crunch, no perilous employment. Yeah, that is the dream. That is the dream. How often it's not on the budget. Yeah, that's everywhere, right? Like, that's everywhere. And especially, you know, for someone like going through QA, because that's where I started. It's also that feeling of knowing that, like, when I applied for my job at Harmonix in 2008, there were hundreds of other people applying for that job. Literally, like I was the epitome of replaceable. I had to make myself irreplaceable. Like, it was on me to find out how to make sure that the people signing my checks thought that I was more. Yeah, it's because I making the cut in 2008 is because it was the superfan thing. It was that I had an in from a colleague, Alex Navarro, who of Nextlander, who put in a good word for me, because he was at Harmonix at the time, and I knew him through GameSpot because I was a moderator on GameSpot's forums back in 2004. Forgive me, I tell these stories a lot, but I really enjoy telling them. So, like, I had somebody put in a good word for me. I had a leg up. Like, it wasn't all just luck. It was connections that I made as a teen. It was, you know. But yeah, 2008, that was like, I got my job there about 5 months, no, 6 or 7 months after Rock Band 1 came out. Like, that was like the peak of Harmonix's powers. Like, very, very peak Harmonix. It was a crazy time. We're gonna fuck done from working at the early stage of Cloudflare and something similar, but dear God, they grind me to the bone. The equity was basically new Honda money because timing markets is hard. Yep. Yeah, we all owe someone for a success, and I think that's really, I think it's very normal. Like, I'm willing to accept that my hard work has carried me to certain places in life. I'm willing to accept that my talent has carried me to some places in life, but I am unwilling to attribute everything to either one of those things. And that the fact that I connected with somebody like Alex Navarro as a 14-year-old because I wanted to say that Final Fantasy VII was overrated, an opinion I no longer hold, on GameSpot's forums in 2002, that's luck. Like, that's just luck. That was just me being a shut-in who wanted to complain on the internet. Like, that's just luck. Literally all junior software roles in any industry has got like 200 applicants. Yeah. Yep. It's yeah, and like junior QA, like pretty much my entire life, like has always been that way. Like, because it's, you know, you don't need a degree for those jobs. It's to say nothing of the misunderstandings of what QA is and isn't. I talk about that from time to time in here too. You know, I got my foot in the door, and then it was you work at Harmonix late. Oh, this is my life goal back then. Yeah, hey, I was lucky. Like, even taking the other luck is that I'm born and raised in Rhode Island. Massachusetts, like Cambridge, Mass, where their office was at the time, was a 2-hour drive, which is long, but not like long enough to chase for a dream, you know? Like, I just happened to live in the right area. I know some people who are super fans who literally moved across the country to do what I did, whereas I was still living with my parents, because that job didn't pay very well. You know, what am I even talking about? I'm just oof. Hi everyone. Good chunk. Yeah, seniors applying to junior roles. Like, that's always the thing too. Did meet Caston? Oh yeah, no, Caston. From yeah, he was a producer. What the hell is his band? Let's Talk More Rock. What the hell is that band? Freeze Pop? Is that the name? It's Freeze Pop, right? I should know this. Yeah, Freeze Pop. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't know Caston very well, but I certainly know him. He was very, he was in the chill punk, exactly. Yeah, no, Caston was a big time while I was there. A big deal while I was there, I should say. Yes! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! We've done it. All right. Take me into the Rock Band. Let's pretend that could happen. What theme would you want it to have? Not so neat. I'm afraid to tell you that there's this little thing called Fortnite Festival that is in active development and is probably the only Rock Band you're ever going to see ever again. So... Sorry about that. Yeah. No, they are working for Epic now. Yeah, no, I knew Casson. Casson would not remember me from a hole in the ground. Because when I was at Harmonix in 2008, 0809, the head count was about 300 people. In 2015, it was about a third of that. And a lot of people, more so than I thought would, remembered me when I went back in 2015. And then I made a lot more connections in 2015. But in 08, 09, like it was, I was definitely like separate. Like he was a more senior by the time I was there in 08, and then I didn't really talk to seniors too much. My first go around there. Yeah. Red Octane. Oh, I heard about the Red Octane thing. That's right. That's right. I did hear about that. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. No! Okay. Ah! I can do this. This one doesn't seem too bad. Embracer. Yeah, what's not? Oh, Embracer. Good luck to them then. Ow. Sorry, I was supposed to take a break at some point. I'm just kind of letting it roll because I'm just like so like I need to be honest with y'all. I'm not really like I'm just reading chat and talking to all of you and pressing buttons. I'm not really like devoting a lot of like mental energy. So I'm just kind of chill right now. So if you're waiting on me for a break for whatever reason, oh God, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Or Shadow Labyrinth. Yeah, I'm like not locked in, but like. Real mess. Yeah. You know, usually like most of the time, like I try to like make sure that I'm like performing or something. I don't know. That's probably the wrong word, but like, you know, there's a certain level of energy I'm putting into like making sure that I'm like doing things that I think will be enjoyable to watch, to keep all of your attention, to be entertaining and give you a reason to come back next time. Today, I'm like, since this is my last stream for the next 8 days, because of scheduling, because of American holidays and stuff, I had this like weird like last day of school vibe in my head, and I'm playing a game that's a one-off. This isn't my main game right now, so I'm just kind of like vibing. Like, I'm just kind of here chatting on Twitch. Chill retirement. I'm not retiring. Going on a little vacation is all. Then we'll be back on next Wednesday, a week from tomorrow, with the new Katamari game. I've never played a Katamari game before at all, any of them. So I'm gonna play the new one. Whoops. So it's gonna be a great time. Lots of fun announcements coming for December on the next stream. So please look forward to that. Katamari. Yeah, Katamari will be starting on Wednesday. Since Monday and Tuesday, Mouse is going to be streaming. And she's going on a work trip after that, so I'm going to take her usual days next week. We're swapping our schedule. We're swapping. Yeah. Katamari starts on Wednesday. I'll be doing announcements over the place for that. Undocumented holding John while dropping the jellyfish keeps it. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, Captain Terrible, you're a lifesaver. You are a lifesaver. Oh. Sorry, Jumper. No! Stop being in other people's raids, it's true. It's true. Or be a first-time chatter every single stream so that I give you a little more attention. All right. So hang on. Let me practice this a little bit. Wait. Why didn't that? Hang on. Nope. Nope. Interesting. Why didn't that let me grab it, like dash up into it though? Little cooldown. That would make sense. All right. Well, I have to remember to let go. I didn't let go that time. I'm pressing the wrong buttons entirely now. No, up did not work. Up did not work. I like the idea though. All right. All right. All right. Oh. I'm excited for Katamari. I've been joking. I think a lot of you probably know the old hard drive article, or I don't think it's that old, about like huge Earthbound fan excited to play game for the first time. That's me with Katamari. Like, I've had such an appreciation for Katamari for years. The music, obviously, the aesthetic, of course, but I've never actually played any of the damn games. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And I hear the new one's pretty good. There, I did a streamer thing. Here we go. No! Felt like a proper entry. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, I tried. I guess what I could do is this. Nope. Not that. Not that. Not that. Don't know what that was. That. Ah. All right, give me something to get my mind off. How many of the Americans in the chat are going to be traveling this week? Godspeed to you if you are. Family is local, so no, yeah, my family's just down. Like, I'll be spending the night with my parents tomorrow night. You know, they're not too far. I don't have to, like, get on a plane or anything. Make the drive morning of Thanksgiving because your grandfather still works. Okay. Dad is in America and is traveling next week. Does that count? I mean, it does mean he still has to deal with an airport during in America during Thanksgiving. Maybe the worst week of the year to be in an airport. I would imagine, in the U.S. anyway. Here we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. See? Just had to talk about something. Just had to think about something. Just had to think about something. And yep, it is Thanksgiving in just a couple days. That's why normally I stream on Thursdays, but I won't be streaming on Thursday this week because of Thanksgiving. Right. By the way, am I willing to go a little long today? There's an absolute best stopping point, but might be too far. We'll see where I am at, we'll see where I am in an hour. Not gonna commit to anything there. Wait, no, wait. Oh, hold on. This rocks, actually. No, hang on. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one. Wait, no, that. Wait, hang on. This screen rocks. This is the best one yet. A+ for this screen. A+. A+. Stamp. Stamp it. That screen rocked. That had that good, like, Rube Goldberg energy to it. That rocked. This screen, however, looks like pain and suffering. I speedran it. Why, is there like a quicker way you're supposed to do, or like a slower way you're supposed to do that? Just made sense to me to do it that way. This is gonna suck. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Not per se, but you normally do it slower in a normal playthrough. I see, I see. Oh, this... Okay, hang on. Wait, I'm actually... Hang on. This actually seems like it might be neat. Well, not if I screw it up, but... Not if I screw it up. Okay. Okay. But... No, I really... Okay, I'll admit, since I'm not a big fan of the jellyfish thing overall, I really like the vision of this screen. I enjoy what is being asked of me. It's just going to take me forever to actually do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Oh, I should have asked Jelly while Jelly was here. Damn it. Oh, I didn't even think to ask Jelly. We had a question for Jelly. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Oh, brother. No, but okay, the cooldown is killing me, actually. Where sometimes it feels like I haven't lined up perfectly, and it's just like, no, you can't grab yet. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time, kid. Is the loading screen between deaths was any longer? Yeah, a game like this wouldn't work with that, right? Like, it's an important feature for a game like this to minimize the amount of time in between failures, because failure is so quick and frequent that you just have to that was something that Meat Boy really Meat Boy got right, and that was kind of the standard bearer, I would say, of just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna make this like so crushingly hard, but you're gonna be back on there as soon as you don't even have time to think about how much you're failing this and how much you're blowing this. Like, we're just here for you. Like, get back in there, kid. Give it another shot. Rub some dirt on it and get back out there. No! Ah. Wait, but... Oh, wait. Play the hell out of Brasser Meat Boy, whichever one was in 360. The 360 was definitely where I was introduced to it. I kind of forgot that was a browser thing, actually. Wait. I don't know how to do this last jump. Unless I have to, like, double grab? Oh. One can compare the Super Meat Boy movement with the jellyfish in feeling more variable, organic than precise and deterministic. PC Gamer is kind of bad. I actually, Boulder, I'm going to be honest with you. I actually didn't think PC Gamer was still around. I thought they were gone. That speaks poorly on me, I think. But, yeah. I saw a really funny headline from them today that was just, Valve has quite a bit of money suggesting... Wow. That's like a very, like... I used to read this publication. I know... I'm not... That's a very Joystick Core headline. It's a very Joystick Core. Joystick was a bunch of kids who were getting their start. I'm not picking on Joystick, but that's very Joystick Core. Website's around, like 50% of the mag is still around too. Man, it's still crazy to me that y'all hear about Game Informer getting a print deal? Like, yeah, Game Informer's coming back to print, like, which is crazy. Like, it's going to be sold at like newsstands and stuff. That's crazy to me. Did not expect to see that in my lifetime. Or any lifetime at this point. When I was a kid, I was an EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly kid, but just any print mag being around is really cool to me. Like, print magazines are never going to be what they were for, like, my generation or younger, or older, I should say. But they're always going to be a little bit more of a novelty now because of the way the world works and has changed. But the thought of any of them still existing, like, they're very heavily romanticized in my heart. I very much, very, very much am glad to see something like that happen. And I know that for, like, the sorts of people writing in those Game Informers and everything, a lot of them grew up reading the same issues that I did, and the thought of having their name in print on a newsstand is like a bit of a bucket list dream goal kind of thing, right? So I'm really thrilled for all of them, for everybody who gets to be a part of that. I think that's really cool, and I'm sure that they all know. I am sure that they all cherish that for whatever run that ends up looking like, no matter how long or short it is, because you can't take anything for granted like that. I'm glad that they're getting to have that moment. I think that's really cool for them. Genuinely. I think my parents still have all my old EGMs from the 90s. I don't think they ever threw them out. Treasure Film magazine that still sells 200,000 print copies in the country kind of blows my mind. Yeah, it's, you know, you know, you don't need to come to me to hear about the state of like print media, especially for like enthusiast press, like something like video games, where they're enthusiast magazines. It's just not really the world we live in anymore. Scammer.org, who keeps doing the PC gaming show around Jeff's shows. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can tell how connected I am to all that. Favorite Game Informer memory was the Mass Effect cover one. Whoever put the address label on placed it away. Covered the M, so you got a magazine that said Ass Effect, much to my parents. The old Ass Effect, of course. BGM just means video game music. Remember, last week, Airbagged, Link to the Paps, good friend of the stream, was in their eternal read of Umineko, pulled out a few old Tips and Tricks magazines, which I don't think anybody under the age of like 35 has like any memory of Tips and Tricks whatsoever. Okay. This game is responsible for Day 9 coming back every year. I remember Day 9. He was like I'm sure he still does stuff. Like in my mind, he was like the StarCraft guy, right? I vaguely remember. I remember him being a personable fella. He's on PC Gaming Show every year and streams on Twitch. Yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that he still streams. In my mind, he's just so like directly correlated with StarCraft. No, what I went through it. Has the most amount of sub badges. I'm trying to think. Like sitting here trying to think like who like the first like video game streamer that like I really watched was. Like Day 9 was something like one of the earlier ones I can think of that did a lot of streaming and like did do like video content and stuff. But for me, it was probably like a League of Legends streamer or something like that was when I first started like watching streams. It was probably League of Legends or Street Fighter because those are the two scenes that like I feel like really adopted streaming really quickly. We're fighting games in MOBAs, especially League. Which League streamers did I watch? So it depends on the era. When I first started watching, I'm gonna sound old now. When I first started watching League, was like pre-season 1. There was a guy named Tree Eskimo who streamed a lot. I think he works for Riot now. I think he or has for a long time, but he was very good at breaking things down and like explaining things in a way to like teach the game while playing, which is I now realize is an insanely impressive skill. He was very, very good. I watched a lot of him. I watched a lot of Dyrus because Dyrus was entertaining and very fun to watch. Back when he was playing windowed mode, living in Hawaii, just trolling people with synths all the time. I was an 80 carry main, so I tended to watch a lot of 80 carries. Double Lift, Sneaky. I watched Reginald because, you know, sometimes you just want to watch a Rage Elemental. Reginald's brother, Dan Din, who was on one of the Season 1 Worlds teams. He was on Dyrus' team in Season 1. Dan Din is a delightful guy who is the exact opposite of Reginald, who, like, Reginald is a Rage Elemental, and Dan Din, I met Dan at PAX one year. He is, like, the chillest guy on the planet. Used to love watching that guy. But, you know, he, that's, like, the early, like, forgotten era of, like, pre-pro, League of Legends. Those are probably the big ones. Like, I would also, like, there was also just, like, a tier list of, like, I just wanted to watch League. So, like, if Scarro was on, or Cutie Pie, or later on, like, Box. Later on. I haven't played League in over 10 years. So, like, there's also that. Like, when I stopped watching League, there was this new kid on the scene named Faker who everybody had really high hopes for. Don't know if you heard of that guy. Don't know how his career panned out. But, you know, just this young kid who came out of nowhere that everybody's really... That's when I stopped watching, was around there. I was not a Tyler 1 fan. Tyler 1, no. Is there anything about me, Tank Man, that you know that would make you think that I'd be a Tyler 1 fan? It was like... Those are the kind of streamers I tried to avoid. But yeah, no, Weekend Allison would not be a Tower 1 fan. No, I can't take it. I can't watch the ones who are just like every once in a while I can watch a Rage Elemental for like half an hour, maybe. But for the most part, nah, that's just not fun for me to watch. I don't enjoy that. God, Ustream, yeah, I remember Ustream. Own TV was the platform that you had to use if you wanted to watch anybody from CLG. So like if you wanted to watch Hotshot, who I watched a lot of Hotshot back then, like Hotshot or Double Lift, like you had to watch an own TV before they like ripped everybody off and scammed them out of a bunch of money or whatever happened there. Yeah, those early era before like everything coalesced into Twitch was wild. It was wild. Back in my day. Does the name Melixia mean anything to you? No, I don't believe it does. I do not believe it does. Does not sound familiar. I remember Justin TV, yep. Yeah, Justin TV was before Twitch. But then there was that weird era where they like both existed simultaneously. Okay, stop landing there. That's not where you can't be landing there. Ugh. Enterprise IBM video streaming? Well, I have no memory of that. Ah. Moxie was the head of CLG, sold to Madison Square Garden to work from over COVID. Interesting fellow. Oh yeah, no, I don't remember that name actually. I can see why you think I might have, because I did watch a lot of CLG back then. But I was not quite that like plugged into everything. Stop landing there! You're not supposed to go there. Ugh. I think you're the posture check. I actually need that. Try lowering the right platform before the jellyfish touches it. I can try that. You mean like that, right? Just like that? That was what you had in mind? Yeah, alright, got it in one. Got it in one. Okay. I had to sneeze. I had to sneeze. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Another step, I skipped that time. All right. You know the alt stream platform? Do you remember Brime? I do not. I do not remember Brime. I pretty much listed all of the streaming platforms I remember. Oh, you were asking Europe here. Yeah. Yeah, they probably know better than I do, but No! Oh! 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 Okay. 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 Task failed successfully. Cool. Nope. Okay. Okay. No, don't go that way. No, I almost had it! Oh. I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, I was gonna fly into it that time. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. it wrong that time. That's fine. Oh. Okay, that's killing me. Every time that happens, I'm dying a little bit more on the inside. Every single time that happens, I'm just like, I can feel my soul departing just a little bit more. That's fine. That's fine. What the hell is that? Hang on. Yeah, it seems to be working. It's just I just gotta get the next step in. My head just like slouched down like to the ground, just like actual like cartoon level of just like on that one. Just absolute defeat and dejection. Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. What the screens you think you may be completed wrong? If I do like this. No! No! Okay, no, it's fine. 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 We're getting this. We're getting this. Ah! No. Oh my god, I'm so close now. Oh no, now it's like it was one thing when I was just talking to chat and just kind of like vibing and failing. Now it's like, wait, no. Complete, like success is in sight. Like, no! Oh god, every single defeat hurts so much more right now. Every single defeat hurts so much more right now. Like, oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I have to get through this. No. This is so bad. Yes! 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. We did it! We did it. This is a movie thing? No, this is not. What? You what? This doesn't make sense. Wait. Because can I like... No, that's too high. Like that wouldn't work. Okay. Okay, well, all right, well, you know, you see, I gotta, I progress. Okay. Jesus, okay. Tell me what I know about Ouya. Ouya. Hi, I'm George Washington. That is indeed Celeste. Welcome. I'm playing the Farewell DLC, and I'm not very good at it. Okay. What do I know about Ouya? Ouya was the weird thing that was like, what if we turn like an android into a console and make it really bad, and do nothing to make this something that anybody would ever want to have ever. No, okay. It was like a little orange box looking thing. It like had a really awful development, and then when it came out, it like immediately failed. That was what would have been like early 2010s, I think, maybe mid 2010s. Maybe. Aha! Here we go. There we go. There we go. Should an android mean a phone, right? Because it was like somebody in the chat's gonna know this better than I do. I just remember Ouya being like the butt of like every single joke while it was a thing. And it came out and it was every bit as bad as it looked like it was going to be. Like just like one of those things where it was just like it almost felt like they were just like scamming some people out of like venture capital or something, which like, hey, God bless. It wasn't very good, didn't stick around very long, and had a very funny name. More penny arcade comics where Ouya is the punchline and people actually bought in Ouya. Yep. I would just believe that to be true. Okay. Easy. Easy. See, I got right through that one. Every once in a while, I get one of these right. Easy. Important plot point in Sentinel Gamer Fit Control Delete. Oh, God. It's a cheap Raspberry Pi or something like Android phones. Yeah, that's what I kind of remember hating her. Is like specifically that it was basically like a console. It's like, what if we turned a phone into a console? And then the answer turned out to be, well, that's not very good and nobody's interested. Like that was kind of the conclusion there. Like I can remember talking about it in like the same breath as like the N-Gage, right? Like I'm sure we all know the N-Gage, right? The old Steam Link boxes. I have a Steam Link. I actually used my Steam Link. Like the Steam Link was like okay. I used it for a little while. It did what it was supposed to do. N-Gage, yeah. No. Okay, interesting. What is Oh, no, wait, I have the right idea. All right. No, okay. I have the right idea, though. Yeah, no problem. Oh, God. Every time I see one of these jellyfish now, I'm just like, why do we gotta... Must we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Jelly Gaming. Jelly Channel. What's the Jelly Channel? I just didn't let go. I just didn't let go. Okay, I'm gonna land on the spikes. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, my jellyfish. Do you know touching the spikes kills you? Hang on, I gotta test that a few times, is the thing. Shit, you're making me laugh. Swear jar. And you made me hit the swear jar. Okay. God, I just get so nervous that, like, I'm not gonna fall in the right spot, so I just, like... No! Aww! Okay. Okay. There we go. Did it. We did it. We got there. We got there. How did I get this far? Like, how did I even make it this far? Honestly, like, I don't deserve to be here. Man, I wonder if Celeste was on the Ouya. Oh boy, alright. Okay, fair enough. This room. Can I tell you? This isn't me talking. It's so fun for me in a game like this, where like I'll get to a new screen like this, and somebody comes in who's clearly played the game before is like, "Oh, this room," and I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm extra screwed in that case." It's just over for me now. I am cooked. Oh. It was on Google Stadia. I have a soft spot for Google Stadia. That is one of the Allison fun facts, is that I have a soft spot for Google Stadia. It's not very good. The fact that it died is the least surprising thing in the world, but I do have a soft spot for it. We're always happy to see a new streamer reach the evil bad level. Let me say 100% of the game. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Like I don't say that to like give you hell or anything. It's just funny. I'm like, yeah, I really am screwed, aren't I? The world champion Celeste speedrunner. Fighting him, yeah. Like for me, the thing about Stadia was Stadia was pretty much directly responsible for me being able to do my job in April 2020. It happened to be the perfect dev tool for the earliest days of the pandemic, while the entire industry was trying to figure out how remote work worked. So like, there was this little saving grace where at a very specific moment as a dev, Stadia was like this like life-saving tool. And that was the only value it ever put out into the world. Because it certainly wasn't good as a consumer product, that's for sure. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no! No. How did it help? Because it let me, like, test builds, without having to download, hundreds of gigs daily from Seattle when I was living in Boston. Like, I would have, like, it saved, like, days and days and days of work, of time's work worth. Like, it sucked. It wasn't very good. Like, everything was on a massive delay. But it was either that or I can't do my job for entire days. So it was like, it just happened to have this, like, very nice little thing. And I'm already terrified of what I... Wait, what? Whoa, what did I just do? What? Wait a minute. What did I... Wait. Hold on. I've never actually tried to jump by press A, B at the same time before like that. Okay. All right. Sure. Fine. Whatever. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. I just found that by mistake. Did I forget the spikes kill me? Oh, you know what? I think I did actually. All right. Nope. Okay. No. No, this is evil. This is evil. Okay. Okay. This is evil. I'm George Washington. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. It's maybe the stopping. Yeah, I'm only streaming for about another 45 minutes or so, give or take, maybe a little bit less. What? What? Oh boy. Okay. All right. Now, how do I do that on purpose? Yeah, I haven't done B-sides. I'm just vibing. This is a one-off stream of Celeste. I'm gonna be just doing this in between games. Next week, I'm gonna be starting whatever the name of the new Katamari game is. But I've been playing Celeste as like my in-between game, in between my other main games. I've really been enjoying it as I do. But I'm not like a huge platformer gamer or anything like that. So I just keep coming back to this because Celeste is just a very charming game. Very, very, very charming game. So I can't stop coming back to it. Oh boy. I'm just gonna keep doing that forever is what I'm gonna keep doing. Or that. Okay, okay. Ah. Oh. Yeah, go for the tip as I yawn. Oh my god, yeah, go for it. My god. Just one bounce on the I'm only trying to do one bounce on the fish. I'm only trying to do one bounce. Stop having skill issues. With the adventure line? Not the adventure line. Hold the jump button after the dodge. I do keep forgetting about holding the jump button. You are correct about that. No! Okay. No! No! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see the vision. It's just you know, you've handed a toddler a box of crayons and said to paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Is the problem. I lack the motor skills necessary. Mouse Viewer could have done this as toddler. Mouse Viewer, maybe. Mouse Viewer's an artist. Damn it. Mouse Viewer, could you paint the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? No. I think you could. Oh, I forgot to hold the button. I forgot to hold the button. There's too many steps. No. Do it for a Scooby Snap. Ooh. So, like, we all know what the Scooby Snacks actually were. Like, we all know what they actually were. We don't need to. We don't need to. What do you think the writers of Scooby-Doo thought Scooby Snacks were? Do you think they just thought they were like cookies? Like, we all know what Scooby Snacks were. But what do you think they were supposed to be? What are you question marking at me for? What are you all question marking me at me for? Do people not watch Scooby-Doo? No, so he literally just referenced Scooby. What do you, oh my God. Oh, God. Thank you, in George Washington. I'm George Washington. I'm just saying, Scooby Snacks probably had some sort of innocent meaning that was not, what do I mean, what do I really are? They're weed. We all know they're weed cookies. They're edibles. We all know they're edibles. That's obvious. That's obvious. We all know they're edibles. But what do the writers think that they were? Come on. Yes, for the... Oh, my God. Oh. Dog treats. Yeah, but not so neat. Didn't Shaggy also eat the Scooby Snacks? Like, wasn't it the thing where Shaggy would also eat them? So if they were dog treats, that'd be really gross. You'd eat anything, though? So you think Shaggy would eat dog food? And that's less weird than the Scooby Snacks being edibles. That's less weird. Okay. 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 Shaggy eat hot dogs covered in chocolate. What's weird about hot dogs covered in chocolate? Leas, you would not last a week in the United States, my friend. Best Scooby-Doo show? I don't know. I was raising the original stuff, so, you know. I watched the reruns from the 70s on Cartoon Network as a kid, so that was my my God, what have you all made me out to be? What have you all made me out to be? I don't know why. I'm the most scandalized by Kaylee being so confused by my comment. I don't know what that says. It's like... It's like, come on, even Kaylee doesn't have my side? What now? What now? What now? What have I become? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. This is so hard. This is so hard. Scooby Snacks weed. Yep. They sell Scooby Snacks. You've had them. Zero weed. Oh, wait. Weeb Snack. Oh. Viewer found the tech. Who was it? How many of you have seen the Scooby-Doo movie from, I think it was like the early 2000s, that was like originally going to be some like adult comedy thing that like at the very, very last second they pivoted on? I think like James Gunn directed it or something like that. Am I making that part up? Am I making that part up? Yeah. And you're trying to tell me that like he wrote it. That's what it was. Okay. He wrote it. Yeah. Everyone seen it? I don't know that I've seen it. I just remember it. I remember the interviews from it about how like the one interview with like what was it, like Shaggy's actor talking about being blacked out for like the entirety of filming. And that movie's weed. Okay, so you know that it's movie and that weed, but you're still gonna be like, oh, Alan, what are you talking about? Oh, weed. Nobody would ever say that. Come on. Come on. Scrappy Doo. Hate to say it, but James Gunn thinks he's a lot funnier than he is. He's pretty funny. I hear the new Superman's good. I still haven't seen it. 'Cause I don't really watch movies too often, but I heard it was good. Oh, come on. Not earth-shattering, but you enjoyed it. I don't know that I would expect a superhero movie, especially one of like Superman, to be earth-shattering. So, I think that's reasonable. Oh my god. Here's 3 Marvel movies. Ooh, some heavy praise there, not so neat. Be careful. Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, I'm also extremely like burned out on superhero movies for like all time. Probably not all time. I'm sure it would just take the right one to come along or whatever. But I have done enough superhero movies. It is very impressive that Marvel managed to do the same thing to movies that they did to comics, of just like having this endless deluge of releases forever that makes it so that I'm no longer interested in like trying to like buy into any of this ever again. It's just like, can they just like skip a year? Maybe? You know what I mean? It's like, take a year off. Video games are next. I mean, I've been playing Marvel games my whole life. Like Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel Rivals is okay. Spider-Man PS2. Everybody played Spider-Man Spider-Man 2 PS2. Spider-Man 2 PS2 was a the good license game in the era where license games were not good. Do we beat this room today? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. I'm like, I can feel like my streamer sauce like winding down, like I'm revving down, I'm just kind of losing energy. Still having a good time, but I am definitely getting tired. Always gamble. Yo, I'm dead. I'm gonna make that my like alert sound for like subscriptions. It's just, yo, I'm dead. Really get that Call of Duty demographic that's totally at risk of watching the stream ever. We're still live. Lemonade, it's still my usual time. Hi, Lemonade. Hope you're having a good day. You not know what hours I stream? You're in a different time zone. Oh. Oh, yeah. Still got like half an hour to go. Raid notification. We're linking. Oh no, the raid notification. No, that's cursed. Boxer cool. So, Lemonade, are you in an earlier time zone or a later time zone than normal? Later. I see. I see. That's why you were surprised I was still streaming, because it's like, it's 9:30 instead of 8:30 or whatever. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're in my time zone. Oh God. Do I need to look at the window? Are you outside my house? I hope not. If you are, I'd come out and say hi. Why is there a lemon tree here? I would not invite anybody in. I would not invite anybody in, but I would come out and say hi. Now, you know what I would do if somebody I recognized from the community showed up at my place? I would not let them inside. I would say, hey, I'm going to put on some jeans, and you're going to take me to Chipotle. And you're paying. Thank you. Or, like, somewhere nice. But if it were somewhere nice, I would probably not want to say you're paying. Take me to Chipotle. Tankman, you know what? I think I'm going to be sick that day, actually. You believe in me? I don't believe in me. Ruin the payout. Yeah, no, don't believe it. Like whenever these bets come up, like I never like don't believe in me. I'm not encouraging you to do that. I've been very upfront about my skill in platformers. There's ample evidence to demonstrate my skill in platformers, both on this stream tonight and just in general. You don't need to believe in me. I'm not asking for this. I'm asking for you to listen to me when I tell you who I am. I am not goated with the sauce, my friends. I am not linking and building, my friends. Who am I? Who am I? I'm Jim. Remember? Yo, I'm dead. God. Oh my god. That's a new way to die. I hadn't died that way yet. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I hate this. Alright, hang on. I need to take a drink here. Can you replace the hey redeem with yo, I'm dead redeem for one stream only? Oh my god. Holding the jump. Oh yeah, I do need to hold the jump. You're right. I did forget that. I did forget that. I'm going to forget again. Please look forward to it. Dash up after the bounce. I like that. Ugh. Whoa, what the hell? We've been attacked by the emotes. Oh, okay. I'm seeing the vision now. Yep, that was the vision. 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 Nope, that was the vision. That was not the vision. That was not the vision. The vision is telling me to look at my half-eaten dinner next to me and saying, you could end the stream and eat your dinner. Ugh. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I am running out of steam. No, I dashed. I accidentally dashed. But I did it. But No! No, I'm dead. One room at the stop point. I don't think I'm gonna make it. don't think I'm gonna make it, I'm afraid. Yo, I'm dead. Physical space. It's redundant, so you say meat space? You don't think meat space sounds weirder than physical space? You don't think that people online watching a video game on Twitch TV are familiar with the dichotomy between a physical space and a virtual space? Made of meat. I mean, with meat space, I just think of Shadowrun, right? Like, that's just a Shadowrun term. Tankman was in blended oh, lemonade +2. +2. No! No! Ugh! It's fine. 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 We're linking in blend. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, 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 no. No! Gah! Gah! Okay. 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 I cry. I cry. No, What? What? Did you see that? What happened there? Like you saw, like what the hell happened there? I don't know what I did. I don't know. I keep doing that. Sometimes the game just breaks. I don't know. Whoops. That didn't work. I'm still thinking about the pushback on the Scooby snacks. God. I'm all worked up. I'm all worked up. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, this is annoying timing. Okay. Please flail around for 8 minutes. You want your payout? Can I tell you, I so appreciate the energy of, like, if this is your first time watching the stream, I don't know if it is or not. I imagine that you followed it is. And immediately going all in on the channel points. I love that energy so much for you. Like, that rocks. It makes me want to tank. Like, just for you. This is hard. You spent 1 channel point. Hey. Got a lot of good redeems around these parts. Get to the Celeste speedrun world record holder. Ooh. Inscription to the wheel. Ooh. Inscription is something that's kind of on my short list of things I might play anyway, which is good. So if it's on the wheel, that means that I'll likely play it. Inscription was one of the finalists for the community choice we did for a game to play last month. Or 2 months ago. No, last month. Whenever I played Bugsnax. When did I play Bugsnax? I don't remember when I played Bugsnax. Find likely, and it's something that, like, I would say, like, 3 weeks ago. I would say, like, a pretty good shot. I don't really have a good vibe of it or better words for it than that, but, like, most of the community choice games I have been playing, so I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna play all of them. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play Pathologic anytime soon, but you never know. I did just add Ghost Trick to the schedule. Ghost Trick has been a game that I thought about playing for a long time, not for a stream, just to play, but I never got around to it, and those are the games that I've been having a lot of fun having a good time with. So yeah, Ghost Trick will probably happen after Katamari, unless something different comes along, or something else comes up. But yeah, I think I put Ghost Trick, I kind of fast tracked Ghost Trick when I realized, like, oh, I can play Ghost Trick. That game is cool. And, like, made by people who made other things that I like, so I don't really know much about it either, other than that its pedigree and its reputation. So gonna verse the Bugsnax playlist? There's a Bugsnax playlist? That's right there. That is the Bugsnax playlist on my VOD channel, where all my VODs are uploaded, of course. Yeah, I don't have thumbnails for anything. You think this is a professional operation? I have some thumbnails for Outer Wilds that Ravane was very generous to give to me. Yeah, I played Bugsnax about a month ago. Had a phenomenal time with it. All of the VODs are on YouTube. Had a great time. Had a great time. But yeah, yeah. There's no like thumbnails except for the ones that Ravane gave me. Ow. I do have a future nightmare of playing Subnautica. Subnautica probably won't be for a while. Ugh. Yeah, I've been trying to fill out my schedule a little bit because I am at the end of the list of the stuff that I had scheduled out already. I do keep a list of things I'm going to be playing on Discord, on my server Discord. And then Ghost Trick popped up on, like, my Steam recommends or whatever, and I was like, wait a minute, Ghost Trick. That's a cool game. I hear people say cool things about. I like playing cool things. Because this is the channel where I play games that are good. Hopefully. Also, Lemonade has her way. Can I tell you? Lemonade, is Lemonade still here? You're still, yeah, Lemonade's still here. It's so funny just how correctly Lemonade Soul read everything with the community vote, that she frame one called all those good ass games you all voted on for me to play, that I was just gonna go right off and play them all. But not David Cage. Not David Cage. Not David Cage. Not David Cage. 7 Sand User? I mean, I might play 7 Sand User. Ow. Not 7 Sand User. Not 7 Sand User yet. You never know. Pathologic. I mean, Pathologic, like, sounds interesting to me. One primary reason I'm not going to play Pathologic right away is that I know Joe is, like, actively playing it. And I don't just want to... I have a hard enough time feeling like I'm living in the shadows of other streamers as it is. I don't just want to... like a little bit of separation, unless it's like a brand new game, which at which point I don't mind as much, but that's so hard. That's so hard. Okay. 7 Sand User is the will streams the system sheer autism. Listen, viewer, you know how I feel about like my regulars and the people who like the people who support me and everything. Like I try to do right by all you guys. So like it's no. I famously hate my regulars. That is not true. That is not true. Oh my god, what am I doing? Never been hated, that's true. Like, you know, ultimately the number one thing is whatever I'm doing, I want to make sure that I have some level of enthusiasm for it. Even if that enthusiasm is that, like, all of my viewers and regulars want to see me suffer and they'll have a good time with that. As long as it's a level of suffering that I'm okay with, like, yeah, I'll do that. Whoops, did not mean to dash. You know, I just want to be enthusiastic about what I'm doing, but I also want to make sure that, you know, I'm giving you all reasons to watch, to come back, to tell your friends, to make me rich. That part's unlikely, but you never know. Yeah, I think it's not cool. There is a cooldown to this stuff. Or no, you misspelled it. You misspelled it. The first opening too early, you can stop by dashing left, grab the block instead. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm definitely extremely, like, locked out at this point, so, we have hit the 4-minute mark, or excuse me, the 4-hour mark on the stream. Me when I aspirins. Give me aspirin. I made myself laugh with an old joke. No. 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 Oh, dang it. Oh, I got my own ass. So what's about climb Mount Everest for aspirin? You thought it was about gender. Nah. Nah, it's not going to the pharmacy. I need to go to the pharmacy, actually. Like, it's not even about healthcare or anything about like the U.S. healthcare or Canada, since I know the developer's Canadian, or anything like that. No, it's just about the eternal struggle of not wanting to put on socks to get up and go out the door to walk to the pharmacy or drive to the pharmacy to get your meds. It is about that struggle. It is about that struggle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. Everything is just fine. I think 5D chess with multiverse time travel is a dupe. I think Huli Gordo may have added that one. You will get your points back if it is. I know I say that every time, but just to be clear. Yep. No. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, since I can do that because it's my channel and nobody can tell me what to do. Many of you have already surmised, many of the regulars, but yes, the wheel is tied to the December mystery event. Please look forward to it. You're so surprised. I know. I know. I know. So next Wednesday, you'll find out more. Took you so long to make you feel stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not here to make anybody feel stupid. Yeah, I was like, I had to put it up in advance, otherwise it doesn't work, so. Twice in the middle of the combo was ignored. Sneaky? Sneaky? I was like all but transparent about it. I am not slick. I am absolutely not slick. Do not put in the paper that I'm slick. As I sit here and just, Ow. Deadlock, oh god. Oh god. That's, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not getting through this room. I'm not getting through this room. It's not happening. Oh, there are ads running. I didn't even notice there were ads. The 15 minutes early start gets me sometimes. I believe Chance of Center might already be on the wheel too. Yeah. Sorry to make you suffer because the game sucks. That's... What is Hello Neighbor? I'm looking this one up. Hello Neighbor is a stealth horror game about sneaking into your neighbor's house and figuring out what he's hiding in the basement, playing his advanced AI that learns from your actions. I see. I've seen this, I think. Very positive reviews on Steam. Very positive reviews on Steam. Saying it is Matt Pat bait. I don't know what that means, so. I do not know this Matthew Patrick. I do not know the Matt Pat. Thing to know about me is that I don't really watch a lot of like content creator type folks. Like, not for any particular reason other than that I just don't watch a lot of stuff. So more often than not, somebody in here will name somebody and I'll be like, I'm sorry. I am also old. I am also old. Up until this year, I pretty much exclusively used Twitch to watch like Pro Street Fighter. Like that was like the only thing I really used Twitch for until this year. So Like, that world I know pretty okay, but everything else, not so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow. Creators of Hello Neighbor really wanted MatPat to do a series in their games like he did on FNAF. I see. Oh, MatPat's a FNAF dude then. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if it's a FNAF person, I definitely don't know who they are. Everyone, thanks for the stream, Allison. Hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night too, Hayner. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the subs. I really appreciate that, as always. You know. Thank you, Hayner. Have a great night. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Ow. All right. I think on that note, actually, we're past the 4-hour mark. I think I'm just gonna, I think that's a good, I think it's a good stopping point. Alrighty, so let's thank you for watching that. Thank you for watching, excuse me. So yeah, so to review a few things before I send you all off in your way, I am really grateful, as always, for all of the viewers. For those of you who stuck around after Joey's raid, thank you so much. Of course, thank you to Joey. I know Joey's not here. But if you stuck around and kept watching, especially if it's your first time, I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a lot of fun. I've been doing this for about 6 months now. And I'm very thankful for all the support everyone's showing me, the follows, the subs, just the well wishes, the attention. It has made this all just such a wonderful experience. I will be off for an uncharacteristically long time, and that I'll be my last stream for the next 8 days. Normally I stream on Thursdays, but Thursday is Thanksgiving here in America, so I will be spending time with family, and not thinking about Twitch TV. Although I do hope you all have a wonderful day, whether it's a holiday for you or not. And then Monday and Tuesday, my usual stream days, will also not be streaming next week, but Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I will be. And when we come back, when I come back from my little break here, I will be playing Once Upon a Katamari. I'll be starting that fresh, brand new. First time I'll ever be playing any Katamari game ever. Never played any of them. So that should be a great time. The December mystery event will begin. Which I just spoiled some of the details about now. There'll be more about that. A few other things I want to talk about when the time comes. So please look forward to that. That'll all start on Wednesday. I think it'd be a great time. If you're in the US, you're celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you're able to have a relaxing day, whether it's with family or without family, depending on how you feel about your family. I hope the food is good. I hope you get to enjoy a day off, hopefully, maybe. A couple days off, hopefully, maybe. Try not to go crazy shopping on Friday. Just, this time of year, I get even more sentimental than normal, so, tell the people in your life that you love how you feel. Don't let it go unsaid. Never let it left unsaid. Okay, that's my that's important to me. That's something that I try to live by. Of just make sure that everyone knows. Don't keep it to yourself. Nobody's gonna be mad at you for saying something nice. Allison, I think chat wants you to save and quit. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, why do you think I'm not acknowledging it? I'm being here all sentimental. You think I can't spite a backseat while I'm being sentimental? You think I'm not capable of doing both of those things at the same time? You must be your first day. Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. Glad you made it at the end. But yeah, no, I know it's only a holiday here, for us here in America. I know it's not like a global one or anything like that. All Dead 4. But all the same, I do get sentimental with this sort of stuff, and it's only going to get worse as we approach Christmas. So look forward to that. Make sure your friends know how you feel. Speaking of which, we are going to raid into one of my good friends, somebody that has been such a wonderful wonderful addition to my life in the years that we've known each other. And of course, a regular stream person for this crew. Our good friend Ray. Yep, Ray's an artist. Frequently does NSFW. Constantly has a crazy NSFW chat. You know, be careful if you are not looking for that sort of chat. But it is Ray Tuesday. God, I actually thought it was Thursday. I was surprised that Ray was streaming because I forgot that it's Tuesday. But yeah, so Ray is including right now. So yeah, so Ray's a pretty high chaos streamer, but Ray is a very good friend who I absolutely love. He's an amazing artist. He's done art for me in the past. I've commissioned him a few times. Just great person. I'm gonna send you all on your way to Ray while I go and eat dinner because I'm incredibly hungry. If you're in America, happy Thanksgiving. Please stay safe for the holidays. If you do drink, don't remember, one drink's too many. Give the keys to somebody else. Call an Uber. And just for everyone in general, thank you all so much. I'll see you all next week, next Wednesday, to begin December, to begin Katamari, to do all sorts of crazy fun stuff, and onward and beyond. And until then, take care, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.